Hello there, travelers, and welcome to my channel. I'm Shifty Nivy, and if you enjoy goofy, cozy gaming content, then get your snacky snacks and snuggle in. And if you want to keep up to date with all of my shenanigans, remember to do all the fun things, the likes, the follows, the subscribes, all that good jazz, because it appeases the algorithm archon and it keeps me in your feed. But more importantly today, 4.3 dropped early, I think. At least I was expecting it tomorrow morning, but it's here now. And I am a firm believer that the first few hours after a drop is released, they have a little bit of emphasis and a little bit more grace from RNGesus on our pulls. So we are going to get in right now. I haven't even loaded up yet. We're going to get in right now and pull for Navia. Then, well, should we do the test run first? Now we're going to pull for her anyway. So we're going to get in here. We're going to pull for Navia. We're going to test out some of the new features, the new quality of life updates that we were supposed to be getting that I'm so excited about. And we're going to hop right into maybe looking at the new house and tackling a quest or two. So without further ado, let's get into it. And boop. And boop. Here we are. See, told you. Haven't even loaded in yet. But we are getting into it. I hope I'm logged into the right account. I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am. I can't wait. Oh, and remember to log in as soon as you can and get those free Primo Gems. There should be about 600 of them waiting in your inbox. So that's going to add to our pulls. We're hoping that Geo-Mommy comes home. I really hope Geo-Mommy comes home. We might do the test run. Should I do the test run? This is a hard decision. I gotta look at the weapon too. Because that weapon, just the art of the weapon has me psyched. It's like, oh, yes, give me the axe. Please give me the axe. I wasn't able to save up as nearly as much as I wanted to. All right, let's take a peek-see. Let's see. First things first, let's get into our mailbox. See? There is all, well, that's check-in rewards, but you should have 300 Primo Gems. And all that other fun stuff. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. We've got something, local legends. All right, we already knew about those guys, but now they have a new little tutorial thing for us to take a peek at. We have, here it is. New domains. We are totally checking those out. Ooh, and one of them has some Primo Gems in it. Let's see, what else do we have here? Ooh, we have an ad break. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yep, we have the fast track to the enemies. Ooh, I love our new enemies screen. That is fun. Not going to take nearly as long to cycle through them all. I love this. I love this new enemy screen. Having them in a grid pattern makes it so much easier. Ooh, and we get to preview our... Ooh, gotta use that soon. Preview our resin and primos. Alright, let's see what else we have. Obviously, we have a new quest, right? A new story quest. For Navia. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and unlock that. We will probably do that today. If not today, we will do that tomorrow. Alright, let's see what else we have. Alright, let's check out our events. Of course, we have our test run, which I did not pre-farm because I don't pre-farm. If I pre-farm, I have bad luck. I learned that with Yelan twice. Alright, so we have Ayaka, the lovely Ayaka. She is gorgeous. She is Grace. She will punch you right in the face. Alright, we have, ooh, Sucrose. We love Sucrose. And, Bootylicious Rosaria. And, of course, Candace. Let's see, what's this? Ooh, we get a free furnishing. Spring finds the fortress as birds in a feather fly. Oh, that's awesome. So we got 41 days and 20 hours to claim this furnishing, which is, it looks to be Rex Lapis. Ooh, that's nice. That will go in our new house. We have Navia's quest and a lot of new TCG cards that I am so excited about. I went and I have farmed all of the TCG cards on this account. I also have all of the characters unlocked. Not all of their bonus cards are unlocked, but all of the characters are currently unlocked except for the ones that just dropped today. And it looks like we had quite a large drop today. We might have a TCG episode coming up. Alrighty.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
But without further ado, let's go ahead and epitomize Path that gorgeous axe. Look at that crit rate. Look at that base attack. Increases attack by 20%. When party members obtain elemental shards from crystallized reactions, the equipped character will gain 1 seal, increasing elemental skill damage by 18%. The seal lasts for 15 seconds, and the equipper may have up to 2 seals at once. All of the equipper seals will disappear 0.2 seconds after their elemental skill deals damage. See, I think this would be good for Ito, too. We got to keep in mind, she's not our first 5-star Claymore. And I think Ito would be pretty solid in that weapon. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that Navia is such a queen, and I want her so bad, plus, you know, me, I'm a sticker book person, I would totally be just straight pulling for the weapon. But I want Navia. I need Navia. And given the fact that everybody but Candace here, I think I have C6'd, so we might get some bonus pulls. Let's see what our history says. How close are we to pity? I think we're kind of... I don't know if we're close at all, actually, now that I think about it. I know we're due to lose, so we might lose this one. But, oh, no, we're only 3 pages in. So we're barely going to get in range with the 50 wishes. But right at 50, so here we go. Straight up. Come on, Temple. And we have Candace. Yay, Candace. I've never really figured out how to run Candace. Maybe we'll go over her here after a bit and do a thorough read through. Maybe something will click for me. All right, here we go, Temple. And ooh, we got purple again. I'm probably going to get purple, but that is okay. Let's go ahead and cycle through all of our gorgeous blues. Oh, Rosaria came to visit. We love that. She came to visit pretty early on. Not complaining there. Plus, that gives us another pull since I already have her at C6. All right. Here we go. Temple. And... okay, let's see who we get. Candace again. Yes, I might get my Candace to C6, and I will not complain to that. Even though I don't know how to run her. I'll figure it out. I will make it worth it. And... purple. Ooh, double purple. Oh, Sucrose came to say hi. We love Sucrose. I always find that I have more luck with my Sucrose on my auto pulls. Like, you know, whenever you're doing crafting with her. I find I have more luck with her if she's not in the party. And I think it's because if she's not in the party, it means she's actually in her lab being her adorable self and working on her passion with sweet flowers. And I love it. All right, here we go. Last temple. From here on out, we are singles. It looks like purple. Ooh, we got a Favonius Codex. Nice. All right, let's go to the shop real quick. I think we can probably buy a couple singles. Yep, we can buy 3 singles. So we're gonna grab those. And we're gonna pull for singles. What have we got here? A blue, a debate club. My favorite blue weapon. It's not the most practical blue weapon, but I just love the pun. I'm here for the pun. And... oh! Okay, no Navia yet, but maybe she will still come home later on.
Fontaine.
Hopefully.
Be sure to befriend them and call.
There was a glorious kingdom established
Ooh,
among the heavens.
New battle pass
From that
started.
kingdom came a crowned heir.
Ooh, does that mean we need
tasked
to
with seeking
do
out the
some
Genesis
Abyss
Pearl from the
runs,
kingdom
maybe?
of darkness.
There's so much to do when there's an
First
update.
crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now
These always
believed
make
that
me
she
so
was
sad.
the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey,
Goblin
of
water.
your tale to be told.
Okay. We've got our same battle pass weapons, which are always nice. We're gonna come over here. Oop, that was not what I meant to do. Here we go. Let's claim all. And we already got our 50 wishes. Yay! Which I would have thought would have got us a little further in that jump, but that's okay. We still got to get our 12 Spiral Abyss runs, too. Okay. Let's see who over here needs attention. I know who it is. It's Candace. Where's she at? How many of those did we pull? Ooh! Ooh, we are one Candace away. There's another thing for us to look forward to, hopefully. Pulling one more Candace. That would be
These
awesome.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
So let's get into some character runs. Or some trial runs. We will start with Navia, then we're going to hit up everybody else and maybe try to figure out Candace. So, here we go. That'll give us more primos. We need all the primos. All the primos. But yeah, I'm a firm believer the first few hours that a character is out, they usually do have an increased drop rate. Alright, so here we have Navia. Let's try to guess what they're focusing on with her. Love the shades. Okay, max HP is not that high. It's pretty standard for a DPS, so it looks like they are focusing on straight attack with her. Let's come over here and take a peek. We got a nice crit rate, some respectable crit damage, and decent energy recharge. Did they focus geo damage? They did. So with a geo damage piece, we've already gone over her weapon, which is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Ugh. Alright, and ooh, new artifact set is her best in slot. Let's take a peek. Alright, nighttime whispers in an echoing wood. 2-piece is an attack bonus set. We haven't had one of those in a while. We were due for one. 4 pieces, after using an elemental skill, gain 20% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. While under a shield granted by the crystallize reaction, the above effects will be increased by 150%. And this additional increase disappears after 1 second after the shield is lost. Oh my gosh. That is game-changing for our Geo characters. I can see Ito running this set. I can see maybe a DPS Zhongli. Even a Zhongli support in this set with the shield would be pretty fire. So I am very happy with that. Let's take a look at her skills. We have, okay, she's got a 4-hit combo on her regular attack. Charged attack is pretty standard. Plunging attack's pretty standard. Okay, this is where it's going to get complicated because from what I understand, she has range capabilities as well as melee. So when a character in the party obtains an elemental shard created from crystallized reactions, Navia will gain 1 crystal shrapnel stack. Navia can have up to 6 stacks, I can say words, I promise, of crystal shrapnel at once. Each time crystal shrapnel gain is triggered, the duration of the crystal shrapnel stacks you already have will be reset. When she fires, Navia will consume all crystal shrapnel stacks and open her elegant yet lethal gunbrella, firing multiple Rosula shard shots that can penetrate opponents, dealing geo damage to any opponents that are hit. Okay, so when 1, 2, or 3 or more stacks of crystal shrapnel are consumed, 5, 7, 9, and 11 shots will be fired respectively. The more shard shots that strike a single opponent, the greater the damage dealt to them. When 11 shard shots strike, 200% of the original amount of damage is dealt. In addition, when more than 3 stacks of crystal shrapnel are consumed, every stack consumed beyond the 3 will increase the damage dealt by this gunbrella attack by an additional 15%. That's a huge increase. Alright, if you hold, you enter aiming mode, continually collecting nearby elemental shards created by crystallized reactions. Then, when released, firing Rosula shard shots, with the same effect as when the skill is tapped. 2 initial charges. Okay. Arca is Osai. Periodically, when Navia fires her gunbrella, a surging blade will be summoned, dealing Osai aligned geo damage. So that is going to be super handy. I love that she has range capabilities even though she is melee. I kind of am hoping we see more of this in the future. Alright, let's take a look at her ulti. On the orders of the President of the Spina di Rosula, call for a magnificent Rosula Dorata salute. Unleashes a massive cannon bombardment on the opponents in front of her, dealing AoE geo damage, and providing cannon fire support for the duration afterward. Periodically, she deals geo damage to nearby opponents. When the cannon attacks hit opponents, Navia will gain 1 stack of her shrapnel. This effect can be triggered once every 2.4 seconds, which is awesome. Okay, for her passives, we have the undisclosed distribution channels. For 4 seconds after using Ceremonial Crystal Shot, the damage dealt by Navia's normal attacks, charged attacks, and plunging attacks will be converted into geo damage, which cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions, such as fire. And damage dealt by Navia's normal attacks, charged attacks, and plunging attacks will be increased by 40%, so that's nice. For every Pyro, Electro, or Cryo, or Hydro character in the party, Navia gains 20% increase in attack. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Ooh, that's nice. And Painstaking Transaction gains 25% more rewards when dispatched to Fontaine expeditions for 20 hours. We have needed this for Fontaine. So, overall, she is gorgeous. We love her. Alright, let's see how she runs. We've got her with a Ningguang, a Zhangling, and a Bennett. I am kind of wondering why they didn't put a different element aside from Ningguang in here if she gets bonuses based on how many different elements are in the party. I think that probably would have been a bit more handy. But let's go ahead and give her a test run. Alright, so we're going to start with a tap.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, look at that. There's her charged attack.
Yeah.
She is dealing some mad damage. Alright, here we go. Standard attack. We see the graphic on the side that's telling us that she's getting her shard shrapnel. Let's go ahead and tap her skill.
Watch out.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, hey, do you mind?
Attack.
Ulti.
That's the way. Yeah.
I am seeing a definite increase in damage. That ulti has a nice uptime, and she's already recharged.
Watch out. Fire.
Boom.
With rocks.
Fire with rocks. I love it. I am a fan of the steampunk vibes. And Dizzy. Alright, let's go ahead and let's try her aim shot mode.
Warfare, I guess.
Boom.
Hey there. Attack.
And
That's the way.
salute.
Come on, Navia.
Man, she is a tank too. I mean, even though we were taking some pretty serious damage there by the end, I do feel like she can hang. She can hang solo in a rough spot. I like this. I kind of want to go ahead and give it another go. I want to see what happens when we get a Bennett under her. Alright, we're going to give this another go. Let's start with Bennett.
Going in.
Get some jangling love out here. Just going to go ahead and use everybody's ultis so that we can
This one's got your name
top
on it.
up her health bar.
Yeah. Coming at ya. Hiya.
There we go. Let's go ahead and try to build up some more shrapnel. Boom! Oh, I love that range. Alright, we're gonna go for an ulti on the rune guard.
Watch out. Hiya. Ow. I'm fun.
Boom, 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 and
Everybody
Bennett.
stand back.
When in doubt, Bennett. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, I love the kicking the weapon animation. We can never get enough of that. And boom, 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 boom. I just love her charged attack. It's just too much fun. Oh, she is a blast. Oh, congrats, Aussie. That's awesome. But that is Navia. That was awesome. She is amazing. I am going to be continuing to pull for her. Oops, I did not mean to start the domain again. Were you pulling for Ayaka or were you pulling for Navia, Aussie? Let's grab our primos. Alright, now we are going to test run Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka. Those of you who were there for, I want to say it was the summer of Ayaka. I think everybody ended up pulling for her during that time. Alright, let's see. Let's give her a run. And we'll talk about her kit and how they've got her belt. Oh, and Ayaka and a Chi-Chi. Cool, that means that your next one should be a guaranteed win. If it was in that order. Alright, let's take a look at Ayaka's kit. Okay, Ayaka is kind of a difficult build for me, anyway. But, alright, so you're going to want to focus on that crit rate, a little bit of crit damage, and the cryo love. She is all about some cryo love. Oh, yes, that's right. That means your next one is 100% guaranteed if you lost to a
blade
Chi-Chi.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, so you definitely want a cryo damage piece on Ayaka. Let's come over here. You're gonna. Oh, they've got her in Mist Splitter, which is her ideal weapon. All right, so Mist Splitter's Edge, gain 12% elemental damage bonus for all elements and receive the Might of the Mist Splitter's emblem. At stack levels 1, 2, and 3, the Mist Splitter's emblem provides an 18, 16, and 28% elemental damage bonus for the character's elemental type. This character will obtain 1 stack of Mist Splitter's emblem for each of the following scenarios. Normal attack deals elemental damage. Casting elemental burst. Energy is less than 100%. And each stack duration is calculated independently. Okay? So you're going to want to put her in Blizzard Strayer, which isn't that bad of a set to run for. You only have 2 mobs in the domain. It's on the mountain. But the other one that drops there is the Hydro equivalent. So if you have like a Mona or even her brother, you can kind of get a twofer there. If you got Ayato during the last banner, it's kind of a twofer if you've got her and you're wanting to run for artifacts. There is no bad artifacts in that case unless your substats and stats are awful. But good economic set to farm, being my point. All right, but like I said, you are going to want to focus on getting that cryo damage up as high as you can and give her a little bit of crit rate, crit damage love. All right, we're going to come over here and talk about her talents. All right, she's got a 5-hit combo and a nice standard charged attack. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, her Blizzard Strayer, yeah, like I said, you only want a little bit of that crit rate. Now, crit damage could use a little extra love. But yeah, Blizzard Strayer does give that extra crit rate. And if you run double cryo on your team, I'm pretty sure that increases your crit rate as well. So those are things to keep in mind when you're building your team comps. All right, so here we go. She's pretty straightforward. Here, 5-hit combo and standard plunge attack, heavy attack. All right, now for her skill, summons a bloom of ice to launch nearby opponents, dealing AoE cryo damage. You'll see this a lot. She'll form like this beautiful ice flower underneath her, and it will go up and it just interrupts. It's really nice, really easy. I love her cryo application because you don't have to actually attack to apply cryo. You can run through enemies and they'll get a little cryo sign down at the bottom. All right, and then we have her passive here, Kamisato Art Senho. Altered Sprint, which is the sprint I was talking about, consumes stamina and cloaks herself in a frozen fog that moves with her. In her Senho form, she moves swiftly upon water, and when she reappears, the following effects occur. She unleashes frigid energy to apply cryo to nearby opponents. Coldness condenses around Ayaka's blade, infusing her attacks with cryo for a brief period. So she can apply cryo without actually having to do any extra work. You just kind of hit the sprint button and she'll go down, pop up, and she's infused with cryo. It's really handy. Okay, then for her ulti, she summons forth a snowstorm with flawless poise, unleashing a frost lake of Senki no To, which moves forward continuously. Now, the Frostflake storm of whirling ice winds that slashes repeatedly at every enemy it touches, dealing cryo damage. The snowstorm explodes after its duration ends, dealing AoE cryo damage. Sometimes this can be a bit of a pain if it goes past the mobs, but it does a lot of damage on the way. Oh, good luck! I'm sending you extra luck! Yes! You too, have fun! Alright, in her passives here, after using the Kamisato art, I'm pretty sure that's her ulti. Is that one her ulti? No, that's not her ulti. Alright, after using the Kamisato art, Ayaka's normal and charged attack deals 30% more increased damage for 6 seconds. And when cryo no, this is different passives. Sorry, she's got a lot of passives. I think she's got more passives than most people. But I think it's because of her sprint. So then we've got another passive when the cryo application at the end of the Kamisato Art Senho hits an opponent, Kamisato Ayaka gains the following effects. Restores 10% stamina, which is 10 stamina, which is nice, and gains 18% cryo damage bonus for 10 seconds. Now keep in mind, she is already at 81%. So it's going to be like ultimate cryo damage. She is the Frost Queen. And at the very end, when she crafts Weapon Ascension materials, she has a 10% chance to receive double the product, which is nice when you're farming for those materials. So, they have her paired with another cryo user, so she's going to have a little bit more of that cryo resonance crit. Then we've got her with Sucrose. Ooh, we can do a twofer here. Sucrose is pretty straightforward. She is an Anemo Elemental Mastery build. You're going to want to focus Elemental Mastery with her. And get a little bit of love on that energy recharge. On down here, they have her in her Anemo damage piece. Alright, they have her in Sacrificial, but I find that if you're doing an Elemental Mastery build, you might want to lean more toward the crafted weapon. What was the name of it? Oh, I can't think of it. But if you don't have this one, there's a crafted weapon that gives you an Elemental Mastery bonus. My brain is fritzing and I can't remember which one it is, but I have it on my account and I'll be able to look it up for you once we get out of here. Alright, and you're going to want to put her in Viridescent Veneer, which is the Anemo damage, the original Anemo damage set. So 2 pieces give you Anemo damage bonus of 15%, increases swirl damage by 60%, decreases elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl by 40%. So when we're over here throwing all this cryo at it, that's just going to make sense. Okay, for her talents, I'm going to kind of paraphrase a bit here, but for her skills, she's going to create a small wind spirit that pulls opponents in. She's the original grouper. She's been there for us since the beginning, and she'll just kind of like funnel them into one location. You don't have as much control as you'd like to have with that location. It's not like a Kazuha. You're not going to have them all neat and tidy, but they will be loosely grouped. And then for her ulti, she hurls an unstable concoction that creates a large wind spirit, which kind of does a bigger version. So it pulses and continues to do Anemo damage and can be infused with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro Energy. So that is nice. She also gives you a bonus when you're enhancing or crafting materials, like I was talking about earlier at the crafting table. She gives you a 10% chance to obtain double the product. And for her other passive, she has Catalyst Conversion. When she triggers a swirl reaction, the characters in the party with matching element, including Sucrose, have their elemental mastery increased by 50 for 8 seconds. And last but not least, when an unstable Anemo hypostasis creation, 6,308 or forbidden creation hits an opponent, which is her skill, and her ulti increases all party members, excluding Sucrose's, elemental mastery by the amount equal to 20% of her elemental mastery. And that's why you're going to want to focus on elemental mastery for her. Okay. Then we have Rosaria, who is also in this banner, aka Bootylicious. So she is an attack, crit rate, crit damage focus. You are going to want to give her that cryo love. Oh, wait, no, they went physical damage with her. Okay. Go off. That is different. Okay, so you're going to want to go physical damage with her, according to this build. I've probably built mine wrong in the past. She's got the Dragon Spine Spear, which is a craftable weapon that you can get once you have completed the Dragon Spine area on the mountain. It's kind of handy. It's called Frost Burial. Hitting an opponent with the normal and charged attack has a 60% chance of forming a droplet of Everfrost Icicle above them, dealing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Opponents affected by cryo are instead dealt damage equal to 200% of their attack and can only occur once every 10 seconds. Okay, this makes sense. That's why. They've got her in Bloodstained Chivalry for an increase of physical damage by 25%, and after defeating an opponent, increasing the charged attack damage by 50% and reducing the cost of stamina to 0 for 10 seconds. That makes sense. Okay, I see what you did here. I might have to rebuild my Rosaria. I've got her at C6. Okay, so let's go into her skills. She's got a 5-strike combo, very similar to Ayaka. Charged attack is pretty standard. Plunging attack is pretty standard. Alright, so for her skill, she swiftly shifts her position to appear behind her opponent, and then stabs and slashes them with her polearm, dealing cryo damage. This ability cannot be used to travel behind an opponent of a larger build, so you only want to do it with like medium to small opponents. It's not going to work on like a rune guard, but anything smaller than a rune guard, I think you'd be okay. Okay, Rites of Termination. For her ulti, Rosaria's unique take on a prayer ritual. First, she swings her weapon to slash surrounding opponents, and then she summons a frigid ice lance that strikes the ground. Both actions deal cryo damage. While active, the ice lance periodically releases a blast of cold air, dealing cryo damage to surrounding opponents. So, we have Small Bean's version, kind of like teleporting behind them, stabby stabby. And then we have Big Bean's version, which is cryo AoE, increasing all the damage, and fun times. So, when Rosaria strikes an opponent from behind using Ravaging Confession, her crit rate is increased by 12% for 5 seconds, and whoo, it does some damage. Alright. Casting Rites of Termination increases crit rate of all nearby party members except for Rosaria herself by 15% of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. Crit rate damage bonus gained this way cannot exceed 15%. And last but not least, at night, she has increased movement speed of your own party. No, she gives increased movement speed of your own party members by 10%. This does not take effect in domains, trounce domains, or the spiral abyss. It's not stackable with passive talents that provide the exact same effect. But there is a fan theory, it is not canon, that she may be a vampire, and that's why we have the Nightwalk ability. I mean, it fits, right? I mean, look at her. She looks like a vampire, but a vampire that lives at the church? I want more details. Okay. And of course we have Barbara for our healer. So, I'm probably going to do this domain multiple times, trying to showcase the skills of each of these characters, since 3 of the characters that are available right now at an increased rate are here in this one domain, which makes it pretty convenient.
Let the show begin.
Alright, let's start off with Ayaka. We're going to go for that swirl. We applied freeze to everything, and just gonna throw some attackies in there. Alright. So you see, this is her running ability, and as you watch, whenever she pops up, she applied the cryo. Cryo. Gonna go for her ulti. Ouch. And boom, that did some damage. Ouch. That was very rude. Let's go ahead and get Barbara out here so that we can get some frozen. And Ayaka's gonna boom. See, running and popping back up is a good way to keep yourself infused with the cryo as you run Ayaka. Like, her sprint is just as important as her attack itself. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use Rosaria's skill here to increase that crit rate. Get Barbara in here to do some extra damage. And back to Ayaka. Boom! Come on! Boom. We go for that ulti for the finisher, hopefully. And there's Ayaka. She's really fun, really smooth to run, and definitely worth the pull. Next up, we're going to try to focus more on showcasing our Rosaria, and then we'll focus on Sucrose. Okay, so Rosaria is the star of the show this round. We're gonna start with her skill and her heavy attack, which is very similar to Hu Tao's. She has a pretty low cooldown on her skill. Alright, now we're gonna do the ulti. The AoE is popping off.
You can't run!
Now we've got our healing churl, our meta churl. Ouch, that hurt. Joke's on him. Let's go ahead and get some Barbara love out here so we are applying freeze.
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh, wrong character.
Judgment!
We got our judgment. Okay, so we can go between. So meta trolls. Meta trolls is probably the biggest we can do. I love the roguishness of just teleporting behind them and wrecking them. Oh my gosh, she's so much fun.
Judgment!
Yes, all the judgment. Alright, what's left? Alright, we got our Room Guard, which will not let Rosaria jump behind him, but that's okay. She's great for a battery. She produces the energy recharge particles that you're going to need every time she pops off her skill, which is handy.
Judgment!
And her cryo application is pretty solid. Go ahead for that ulti. Get a Barbara ring going.
You can't run!
What about some Sucrose left?
Absorption test.
There we go. Yeah, she's a lot better with the smaller opponents. Ah, no! You cannot. No, we will not die. We refuse.
Come on, we can do it. Oh no!
Oh, come on. Don't throw Barbara around.
Let the
That's
show
rude.
begin.
She's only here to heal people while they wail on you. That's all Barbara's here for. Okay, so that's Rosaria. Next up is Sucrose. Now, with Sucrose being Animo, we're going to be applying all the elements that we can
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
to give her all the love we can.
Lights out. Kami-santo out. Sumetsu!
Animal test 6308.
Sucrose can really put out some numbers if you work with her in her elemental reactions.
Shiver! You can't run!
Enhanced animal module 75.
And see, if you watch here, it grabbed the pyro. Her animation will change based on which element she grabs at the time.
Whirling snow!
Ready, steady, go!
Alright, let's go ahead and get some elements applied. And then we're gonna go for
Animal
Sucrose.
hypostasis emulation.
Boom! See, she groups them, but she groups them loosely. Go ahead and apply that cryo. We're gonna then apply some hydro. And then we're going to apply that animo.
Enhanced animal module 75.
There we go, Barbara. Feed that cryo.
Judgment! Kami-santo art! Sumetsu! Lights out.
And that's kind of how you would run Sucrose in this scenario. With Sucrose, though, I would normally throw in like Pyro, Cryo, and Electro, because you can have a lot of fun with her. She's a blast. Alright, so that is the characters. I think that's everybody except Candace. We gotta figure out Candace. I'm so excited. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're going to claim there. And now we're going to give Candace a try. Candace is kind of tricky because I always thought of her as a defensive character because of the shield, I guess. But I was told recently that she is not really... I don't know. It looks like they focus pretty heavily on HP on her. Let's take a quick peek here and see what they worked on. We have a lot of crit damage. But, like, no crit rate? Okay. Energy recharge is nice. And no hydro damage. No specific damage bonus at all. So it looks like they focus straight HP, a little bit of crit damage, and energy recharge. So that's very similar to like a Farina build. We've got her in the catch, which is the one that you can farm for via fishing. Increases elemental burst damage by 16% and elemental burst crit damage by 6%, which isn't much when you're only at 20. So we also have her in 2-piece Tenacity of the Millilith for the HP and Emblem of Severed Fate for the energy recharge. Okay. Let's see what her skills will tell us. Alright, she's got a 4-strike combo, standard charged attack, and plunging attack. Here's where I get confused usually. Candace's fighting style is capable of warding off entire tides of foes. See? Defense, right? Sounds like defense? Alright, for a tap, she rushes forward with her shield, dealing hydro damage to opponents in front of her. Okay, that checks out. Hold. She raises her shield to block incoming attacks from nearby opponents, forming a barrier that absorbs damage based on her max HP. Shields. Okay, so she is a defensive character. Max HP and absorbs the hydro damage 250% more effectively. This barrier lasts until the elemental skill is unleashed. After holding for a certain period of time, Candace will finish charging, and when the skill button is released, the skill's duration expires, or when the barrier is broken, she'll perform a leaping strike that deals hydro damage to opponents in front of her. For her ulti, she raises her weapon high. Candace calls upon the Divine Blessing that deals AoE hydro damage based on her max HP, and continuously confers the Prayer of the Crimson Crown on your active character. Ooh, tell me you're a cleric without telling... No, I think she's more a paladin. Tell me you're a paladin without telling me you're a paladin. Prayer of the Crimson Crown. This effect has the following properties. Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks. Whenever a character takes up the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. There's a limit to the number of waves that can be triggered in this duration of the skill. Sword, Claymore, and polearm wielding characters under the effect will obtain Hydro Infusion. Okay, and for her passives, if Candace is hit by an attack on the whole duration of Sacred Rite, that skill will finish charging instantaneously. Then characters affected by the Prayer of the Crimson Crown caused by Sacred Rite of Wagtail's Tide will deal 0.5% increased damage to opponents for every 1,000 points of Candace's max HP when they deal elemental damage with their normal attacks. Ooh, so she gives everybody the bonus, or whoever is active at the time, the bonus. And last but not least, she decreases the climbing stamina consumption for your own party members by 20%. Why haven't I been running her when I'm exploring? Not stackable with passive talents that may provide the exact same effect. I love her design. The heterochromia, she's just gorgeous. Alright, so we have her with Sucrose, Zhangling, and Bennett. So I guess we are going for a Vaporize team, by the looks of things. We will start with Zhangling. because we want that pyro. We're
Animal
going to
test
use her to get some grouping, and let's do hold. Alright, so she is blocking the damage. And boom! Okay. Alright, her charged attack is very similar to what we saw with Rosaria. Alright, let's do a tap attack. Or a tap skill. Alright, so just a little burst of hydro.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's get some elements going here.
Do your worst.
I do not know where Sucrose got Electro from there.
Just a grade. Here
Let's
we
go for the ulti. Oh, did she just shield bash him? That's awesome. They're charging the skill. Oh, they're throwing Electro. Okay. Gonna get a Fire NATO out there.
Animal hypostasis
Throw
simulation.
some Sucrose love out there. And
We shall prevail.
ooh, look at all that vaporize. That's nice. I love that she throws opponents with her skill. That's kind of fun. I'm just kind of picking on this one holy troll right here real quick. But I think that's a lot of fun.
Hear my prayer. Everybody stand back.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Flee.
Alright, we have a big boy. Come over here and fight the big boy.
You're toast. Animal
Yes.
test 6308.
Do your worst.
I think he just
Grant us your
tried.
blessing.
Alright, come on. Give me the skill. Give me the skill. I want to know if he can block this guy's stuff. Come on. Hold. I just want to see. Come on. Do something. Really, Rune Guard?
Pin them down.
Alright, he didn't do much.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But that's okay. No!
Just a grace.
Can we block through this?
You're
We
exposed.
can! But not for long. We need more HP. Oh my gosh, I'm going to build her with like 50k HP. Could you imagine?
Stand clear.
Sucrose for the swirl. And boom! Alright, I think I finally understand how Candace works. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to get her to C6. I will have to level her. She might become my next pet project if I don't pull Navia. Okay, let's go ahead and get all of our rewards. And I'll go back on them again during my own. Alright, let's see. We've got that in the TCG. Let's come over here to... I thought I already grabbed the story quest that was available. We didn't get a hangout, did we? Oh, I still have to claim. Okay. There we go. So that is that. Let's see. What's next? Trying to think. Wait a minute. I got Primos. Was it enough? Was it enough for a single pull? No, it was not. It was nowhere near enough.
To the discerning palate.
Oh well.
Mondstadt.
Let us go ahead and
Water is crisp.
empty out our Serenity pots and see about the new updates there. Oh, we've got to do all of our little weekly fun things because the Battle Pass reset. That's a thing too. Goblin water is good for the soul. Alright, let's see what changes we have in our Serenity
This realm
pot.
is truly beginning to thrive. I can...
Show me the good stuff, Tubby. Alright, first things first. Always need this stuff. And this stuff. And I'll hold off on that because I don't know what all is going to be in our blueprints. Look at them all. Oh my gosh. I hope I have enough currency. Okay. But more importantly, we need this. We need the swirling scene in a bottle. We need the swirling scene in a bottle. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. All right. Now I will stop and buy all this stuff. Before I get these, I'm going to grab these. I'm going to be farming so many trees. So many trees. Oh, I'm watching that money go down. I hope I have enough. Some of these are so pretty. It's always a stage. I think we have like, I'm wanting to say about 6 or 7 different stages that we can craft now. Ooh, we got, that looks like the pancration ring situation. Ooh, and some Poisson style. I'm loving this. Okay. Production racks. Oh, I love the little clutters, the bookshelves. Ooh, some different arrows. That'll be nice for people who like to make their little, what is it? Their little obstacle courses and stuff like that. We've got some new lighting, and of course, the boxing target dummy. I think I will have enough to buy it all out. I saved for a hot minute, guys. I'm always saving whenever it comes time for a new drop. I wish I could select multiple things to purchase at once. That would make this quicker. But it's all going to be worth it. Alright, do we have any new riches of the realm? Oh, we already got that. Any new flowers that we can plant? Nope, but I want to buy these rainbow roses because I never have enough. Alright, let's go over here to create furnishing. And just go through all of these. And see what we can actually craft. Because we've got to craft 10 things for our weekly. And, you know, what better than to craft actual new items. That hopefully we have the materials for. Fingers crossed. Okay. Let's go large furnishings first. Okay, there's a type of wood that I do not have that I will need to accumulate. Ooh, but I do have that, and that. Let's come over here to small furnishings. Ooh, I can make that and that. We'll come over here and use up some of our speed ups. And grab that little dude there too. What am I missing? It's as long as it's not a die, I'm good. Okay. Let's come over here, grab some ornaments. Any ornaments I can make? Nope. Wall decor. Indoor lantern. I'm sure there's buildings. Some of these are so pretty. Like that. That thing looks like it's going to be huge. And... oh, let me guess, it probably took iron. The amount of stuff that suddenly takes iron is crazy. It's like before nothing took iron. And now everything takes iron. Thank you, Kaveh. You help us out so much. We appreciate you. And this should be it for our weekly. I think I might have done a little extra, but that's okay. Okay, let's go.
If you
We're gonna
ever
stop
have it,
there. And we're gonna come over here and craft before we check out the new house for our weekly crafting things. We're gonna have to go to the forge, and then we're gonna have to craft over here. Let's go ahead, and I'm getting low on my standard sweet madame, which is Rosaria's specialty dish, by the way. So we're gonna craft 20 of these. Come on, give us lucky dish. Give us lucky dish. We got a lucky dish. But this is a great food if you're running Hu Tao because it doesn't heal you too much. It heals you just enough. And that's why I prefer to run this food. And you save the special ones for your other party members. Okay, so there's that. And we're going to go ahead and put some fun things in the forge. Oh, that's it. All right. Now we are going to go and we are going to check out the new house.
this realm is
I'm so
truly
excited about the new
beginning to
house.
thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Okay, here we go. Switch the realm style, Tubby. I did grab that. Why is it saying I didn't? I purchased the thing. Maybe I have to
If
use
you
it
ever have
in our inventory? Let's go to our inventory. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Got all of these. Oh, I do see it in the inventory. So let's come over here and use. Okay, so we did have to use that. Now we
this
should be able
realm
to
is
switch.
truly beginning to
Switch realm layout. Come on. Here we go to our new house. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this ever since I saw the Melazine village. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's so serene. Let's check out the house style. The preview they gave us was so minimal. Oh, look how pretty. It looks like, ah! It's giving me the Opera of Epicles vibes. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. I love that we have the teleports automatically now. Okay, this is the lower level island. I love the flat, simple space. I appreciate that. But here's the thing I was looking forward to the most. Swimming in our home. Oh, look at this. No having to build funky towers to be able to fly to Tubby's friend. Or the weekly merchant. Look at that. Oh. I love this. This will probably be the one that I put my house on, if I can. I love the giant, like, shroomy cliffs. This is so pretty. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm going to go over here to the barrier and see if we can swim around outside of it. No. Okay, so we can't do, like, the little transition thing and swim around outside of the home. I think we're probably limited to the portals. Okay, so now we've got another really nice flat space. Okay. I love this. If I can't put my house up on that hill, I'll put it down here. This is an appropriate home for Monsieur Neuvillette. I am so loving it so far. Okay. And where are we going now? Ooh, is that the top one? Are we heading to the top? Because we've been to that one. Oh, this is so much fun. I love this. It feels so true to Fontaine. Ooh. It's like every time I think I've seen the prettiest area, they give me something more. Oh, look at the pond. Nope, this is where the house goes. This is where the house goes. If nothing else, for the pond. Yes, this is where the house goes. Let's go ahead and move the house over here. Oh, all the fish. All right, let's come over here and... Nope, I want the actual house. I know there's a way that you can move up. Main building. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna put the house here. And I want it to be, like, kind of close to that awesome little pond there. Ooh, that kind of fits. It looks like the path goes to the house and... Yeah, looks like there's a path that goes to the pond and then to our little portal out. So, yeah. We are moving our house so that we're close to the cute little pond. I was really hoping that I could put the house like up there, but now that I see the size difference... Oh, awesome! Congrats, Aussie! I'm so happy that you finally got her weapon! Oh, and we have so many new things to put together. I don't have any of them ready. Let's see. Who do we have things for? Let's view details. All right, so this set is for Charlotte. That set is for Lenny and Lynette. So we will definitely need to get that one put together. Ooh. This one is for Farina and Neuvillette. So I will have to prioritize that one as well. We have one for Navia, for Fremine, and of course for Wrightsley and Charvrot, even though she's not out yet. Oh, that one's really just cute. I love that. That makes me think of our friends. Oh, that is awesome! Yeah, pre-farming is smart. Pre-farming is the way to go. So we have some really nice new presets. Oh, we gotta get Zhongli's statue out here though. Like now. Let's see. I hope we get statues for all of our little archons. There we go. He makes a good centerpiece there, right? He fits. I love it. All right, let's go look at the inside of the home now. Ooh, I like that they changed it to where you have to hold to leave. We're going to save our changes. Oh, lagged out for you? I'm sorry about that. I said congrats for your pull, and it was really smart of you to pre-farm. I hope that she runs as smoothly as you hoped. Let's take a quick peek-see. Ooh, that is a nice statue. They went all out on that one. That is gorgeous. All right, let's check out the inside of the home. Yeah, things might be a bit laggy since we just did the install. But it will be all good. Ooh, look at the inside of this home. Okay, let's take a quick run through and see the room layouts. Unlike a lot of our previous homes, this has a lot of light. Like, I don't feel like I have to put lamps everywhere. Which, I mean, lamps give you a cozy vibe and give you more control of your lighting. But I'm really appreciating the clean look in here. Let's see what's back here. Oh, this is a kitchen. This is where I'm going to put the kitchen. The kitchen will go there. Let's go up the stairway. Nice area for like library bookshelves. I'm already planning. I'm already planning our layout. Okay. See? Nice. I don't know. The tiles are kind of giving me padded room vibes. They go a little too well. I might change out the flooring. Let's test out the different floorings real quick. See, that is gorgeous. Yes, we are going that route. I like that nice dark floor. So I'll have to craft more of that. That feels intentional. And it kind of matches the banisters. But I love the size of it. Lots of room to get creative with it. Ooh. Yes, no, this way. This is the front door. So we will probably be doing a housing episode where we decorate this beast. And I say this beast because there's a lot of open space here to play with.
This realm is truly beginning.
Alright, let's switch our realm layout back to our other realm so that we're getting our currency. So that we can afford to save up for new furnishings. Let's check our battle pass. Got a nice little jump there. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out our notifications here. Version highlights. Let's see if there's anything here that we haven't looked into yet. As soon as it loads. Loading, loading, loading. We do have roses and muskets coming up, but it has not triggered yet. It will probably trigger tomorrow. We are going to be checking out our new artifacts here in a second. And I think so far we're staying right on top of the new shenanigery. All right. On that note, I think I am full on resin. Let's see if I can craft some condensed, and we're gonna go check out some new domains because I want my Ito in that new set, like yesterday. Okay, there we go. That's as many as I can craft at the moment. So let's go and find those new artifact sets. I'm assuming that they are in Fontaine. Ooh. There they are. And we have a daily right on top of it. How convenient. The daily is above ground, so let's grab that one. And hopefully we'll earn enough Primo Gems for maybe another pull. Probably only one, but still, everyone gets us closer. Because we've got to be, like, getting right at pity. No. Yes. No. We're pretty close. I want to say we're around the 70 mark. Where's that daily at? We'll grab this daily and we will unlock our new domain.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Let's begin.
Yeet! Farina's friend. Nikita love. Ow. No, no, no.
Bow your head.
I don't know why I'm a little laggy at the moment.
The
I
time
might
is
have to
begging.
check out my modem after a bit. But it's okay. Nubilet's got us. And Farina's got our heals. Because Nahida almost died. We can't have that. We must protect our Nahida. I'm trying to remember why I was running Jean, but I think it was just for the funsies. Jean is my highest constellation 5-star. It's Jean. You know, she kind of fits on almost every team, but at the same time, she doesn't really pop off any team.
The show begins!
Let's finish topping off here. And switch our friends. Here we go. Up. Up. Oh no. Come on. We can do this. I did not overextend myself. Did I? No, I did not. Because Farina can walk on rocks. Now it says below. Before it was saying up. Did I overdo it? Let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing any sign. Oh, there it is. I ran right past it to climb on the cliff. Because that's how I roll. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got a lot of elements going here. This would be a good one to bring your sucrose to. Mine isn't currently in artifacts at the moment, so I won't be bringing her. But she would be totally awesome in this domain. Because you have fire, you've got electro, you've got cryo. We've got all of the fun stuff going. So we will bring Kazuha in here. Alright, let's go ahead and... It does suggest Geo. So what I'm going to grab is... We're going to switch out our Animo unit with Kazuha.
All right, let's head off.
In our Dendro unit, we are going to grab... Where you at? We're going to grab
would be nice.
our Zhongli. I think. Yes, I'm leaning toward that. So that's what we're going for. This feels like a fun team for in here. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, after character obtains an elemental shard created by the crystallized reaction, they will gain crystal empowerment state. The attack of active characters in this state is increased by 20% for 10 seconds. This state can stack up to 3 times, with the duration of each stack counted independently. If another elemental shard is obtained while you are already having 3 stacks, release a Geo shockwave that deals Geo damage to nearby opponents. One such shockwave can trigger every 10 seconds. So yes, good thing we brought Zhongli, because he produces more shards than Ito does. So we will be starting with our lovely Geo Archon.
I will have order.
Farina's friends. And Kazuha.
One with nature.
Because we like to stir the soup.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Get all of those effects
Let the
going.
world come alive!
That is a fun domain. That is a fun domain.
How brilliant!
Let's go ahead and top everybody off a little bit. Just a little bit. We don't need them all at full HP. Except for maybe Kazuha, because he probably takes the most damage. And Boop. Let's see what we get. 'Cause this is a set that's going to be a game changer for some of my Geo damage dealers. Let's see. Okay, so we got Songs of Days Past. We haven't looked at this one yet. Alright, so you've got a 2-piece healing bonus. Ooh, a new healing set? Yes, please. 4-piece set. When equipped character heals a party member, the yearning effect will be created for 6 seconds, which records the total amount of healing provided, including overflowing healing. When the duration expires, the yearning effect will be transformed into the Waves of Days Past effect. When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal, charged, or plunging attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, the damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the yearning effect. The Waves of Days Past effect is removed after it has taken effect 5 times after 10 seconds. A single instance of yearning effect can record up to 15k healing, and only a single instance can exist at once. But it can record the healing from multiple characters multiple equipping characters. Equipped characters on standby can still trigger this effect. A formal hat that was once in vogue amongst the creators of the opera in Fontaine. Word has it that the feather adornment was based on the legendary helms of the Lock Knights. Ooh, I need this set for Baizu so bad right now. So this is a great domain to farm because you've got an amazing Geo damage set and then you've got an amazing healer set. I need this on Baizu like yesterday. Mind you, it didn't technically exist in the world yesterday, but you know what I mean. All right, we've got a nice solid defense piece and an HP piece. Yes, we needed that HP piece. Oh, that's almost perfect substats too for Zhongli. I mean, I would have liked an HP percentage instead of that defense percentage, but I'm not complaining. He's claimed it. Okay, here we go. Next run. Now we have an idea of what we are vibing for. Let's go ahead and...
The birds call.
Oops, did not mean to do that. I meant to switch to Zhongli first.
Gather. Order guide you.
Get all of those crystallized reactions that we can.
Settle down.
Get our dragon boys. All the dragon daddies on one team.
Yoo-hoo!
Boom!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's top off Kazua's health bar. Because he takes the most damage. Maybe give Zhongli a little love. Aw.
May I present?
Yeah, because my Zhongli is overdue for a nice rework. I'm so excited about this set. Ooh, that defense piece I pulled would be great on Ito, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. See, HP or defense. There is a character for either stat. Alright, here we go. Come on, give us something good. Ooh, double HP. I know it's attack. But still, it's a start. It's a start. Right, and then we've got a flower with HP percentage. Yes, I am happy for it. So far, this has been pretty nice. Okay, here we go again.
Shower me with praise!
And Zhongli love.
Stabilize. I will have order.
All the Zhongli love. Farina love.
Echo in song!
Kazuha.
One with nature.
Boom.
Into the wind.
Double jumps.
Clouds high.
And
Birds
one more
call.
jumps.
The wind knows me.
And
Solidify.
stabilize. Oh, nope. It was solidify. Oh well.
Strike a pose.
Ooh, these guys are getting far apart on me. Gotta swirl them closer together, hopefully. Don't ask me why I'm attacking with Farina.
Careless.
It was because I can.
Silence.
There we go. Knew that I had to shut that down. But that's okay. Everybody's pretty healed this round. Pulling with Farina. Alright, let's see what we got for healing. Attack healers are a thing. That wouldn't be bad for a Chi-Chi, Kooky, or a Jean. And then we've got a nice HP piece. I'm very happy with that HP piece. And an Elemental Mastery piece. Yeah. Geo doesn't get a lot of Elemental Mastery love. But that's okay. It's food then. We will feed it to other artifacts. Nom nom nom. Yummy artifacts.
This is order.
All of the order.
Solidify.
Swirl it all together. Just stirring that soup.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Settle
And
down.
boom. Get back here. Stay in my line of sight. Ooh, 40 seconds. That's not too bad. Especially on a new domain. Doop. 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 Oh, it looked like it was giving hugs. It is. It's giving hugs. That's too cute. I'll never look at it the same. It's giving us hugs. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on! Ooh, a crit rate hat is always nice. I could do without the double defense. I don't think we have any defense healers. But then we got an HP hat. Oh, that would be perfect on Baizu. Yes, please and thank you. One more run. I am loving this new domain. It is a blast. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start with some Farina friends. And then we're going to demand some order.
Gather.
We're going to swirl it.
The wind knows me.
We're going to Farina love it.
Time to shine.
And then we're going to swirl it some more.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Boom. And Zhongli.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
And boom. Blast them. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Because from here we will probably finish our dailies. After dailies, we will dig into Navia's story quest. Which is going to be so much fun. Pulling on Farina. Boom. Come on. Oh, a feather. That's our first feather. Double defense, so that would be great for Ito. And then, ooh, that's a pretty flower. I really want to see what my fourth roll is going to be on that flower. So let's back out real quick. Because we are done in here. We can craft that last one, that last 40 into a condensed for tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. What artifacts was I working on Amber? Doesn't look like any. Whoa, whoa, that's right! We got our artifact rework! Okay, let's dig into this for a second. Alright, let's go here. Alright, confirm filter. Ooh, this is gonna be so nice. Alright, so we're gonna, like, piece this together like we're trying to give Zhongli some love. Yes, we didn't pull a gold hat. We're gonna throw that one there. That's an Ito piece, so we won't say that we have that. That HP timepiece is nice. We'd rather have a geo damage piece, but we will hold out for now. That'll work for now, and we'll just call those 3 good. But I really want to know what my 4th roll is going to be on this flower. So let's see what we get. Oh, wait. Can't we... Alright. Alright, so we got attack. Flat right. It's not bad, though. Alright, let's see. What's this say? After activating enhanced tier, when open slots are open. Okay, so 2 next tier. Yeah, we got 4-star and under. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out this new. Right. Alright, so next tier would be tier 6, I guess. So it's leveling it up 2 levels at a time. Is there a way I can make it level up more than 2 levels at a time? Okay, so it does 15 at a time now instead of doing just the 6 it did before, but I was hoping that we could, like, select a level we wanted it to go to. But that is not a thing. But hey, at least we got 1 really decent piece. Alright, so I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna look and see what we got for the other set. From Its Hall. Let's go. Oh, this is so much easier to try and find things. I love this. Song of Days Past. So we're going to confirm that filter. We did not get a flower. We did get a bell. So we'll put her in the bell. And I think we got a HP headpiece. So still a lot more farming to do, obviously. Because this is the first time we are farming here. But I am psyched about the changes. Let's see here. Let's see. Can we... Now, I know that there's a way that we can lock or auto-lock now our artifacts. And I want to kind of dig into that real quick. Because I had forgotten all about our artifact changes. I'm just so excited. Alright, let's see. Here's artifacts. Alright. Artifact auto-lock. In your bag. Okay, so we'll sit... We're going to edit this one. Plan 1. Alright, so we want HP percentage, defense, and energy recharge. Okay. For our... Ooh, so that's for sands. Okay. We want the geo damage. We want HP and defense. And for circlet, we want HP defense or crit rate. Maybe even crit damage. Save. So we have that saved for... Oh, okay. So here it's main stat, and then over here we've got substat. So we can select HP, attack, crit rate, Okay. I would want HP percentage, attack percentage, and defense percentage, crit damage, or any of those. None of that. Not crazy about that. On any other set. But with it being a Geo set, and we'll go with any one. Ooh, this is so nice. Alright, so let's come over to this one, and we're going to edit here. Automatically lock 5-star artifacts that meet the requirements. Yes, please. Alright. So here we're going to go. Alright, so plan 1 would be for HP, and HP percentage, or crit rate, right? I think that makes sense. Okay. Don't usually land on healing bonus, but it can be handy at times. Alright, so for our substats, we would want HP percentage, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. And we probably want any 2 of those. Now, let's go any 3. Let's get greedy with it. You know, we don't want it to lock every artifact. Alright, so that's that one for plan 2. Let's create a new plan for our attack healers. We're going to want attack percentage. And let's see. Let's look down here. Our attack percentage people are going to be Electro, Animo, and Cryo. I think for all of our attack percentage healers, I might be missing somebody. And then for Circlet, we are going to want crit rate, crit damage, or attack percentage. All right, and then for their substats, we will want probably not flat attack. I'd want attack percentage, crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. We'll go with any 3. So there, you can have 2 different sets. So if you're building 2 characters with the same... Oh, let's go ahead and confirm. All right, there's plan 2. Did plan 1 not get saved? No! All right, so we had HP... No, plan 1. HP percentage. This would be probably hydro healers, right? Now that I think about it, I think all of our HP healers are hydro. Nope, Diona is a healer and she is cryo. And then we would want HP percentage or crit rate here. Ooh. Right? Yes. Yes. Right, so over here we'll go HP percentage, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, and I think HP flat rate can be handy with a healer. So we'll go any 3 of those and save. So now we have both plans there saved and 1 plan here saved. In hindsight, we could have split this one up into 2. So we're going to edit this one real quick and have 1 that's HP and 1 that's defense. Alright, so over here we're going to remove the defense. Because this is going to be like our Zhongli moment. Right, and then we'll do plan 2 for Ito. Because he is defense and attack. And of course we want a little bit of energy recharge sprinkled in there. So over here we'll go attack percentage. Definitely need that Geo bonus. Right. Right. Alright, and then we'll come over here for a defense, crit rate, and attack percentage, crit damage. Any of those would be good on him. So we'll come over here to his minor. We want that we don't want flat defense. Flat defense doesn't do much. So we want regular defense, percentage, attack percentage, crit damage, and crit rate. And save. Oh, that is so easy. They made it so user-friendly. I am thrilled. Yes, I am very happy with that. That is so handy. I have so many artifact sets to go through and make preferences on. Alright, so let's go over here, grab our increasing danger real quick. Get us some primo gems, maybe get us to another pool. And then we are going to dig into Navia's story quest, and maybe she'll come home on that note. That's what worked with Riceley, wasn't it? Alright, we have some Hilly Trope hours. Let's go grab our boy Tainari. Gonna grab our boy Tainari. His birthday's this
Let's go
month.
gather some samples.
We love Nari. Gonna charge his attack. Boop. Oh, that did not work. I did not hit the tower like I thought I did. Boom! One down. Overshot it. And come on. Just aim at the X's. Done. I just messed up those hilly trails day. Oh well. Right, and next we have underwater. Good thing we've got our Nivelette. Alright, let's see. Over here. Gonna need to borrow some love from our underwater friends. That wasn't much to try and pop. Oh, okay, it's gonna give us more. I was about to be like, that wasn't much. Boom. And come on. Let's see, did that get them both? Yes. That was handy. To the next one, which is over here. Okay, here we go. Defeat tainted hydrophantasms. I don't know if our team's got that, but we will see. Like, it doesn't feel like this is the team for the hydrophantasms. But hey, we've got Tainari, we've got Zhongli, you know. We've got Farina healing.
Oh, brilliant!
Plus, my Tainari. Pretty nice. I say, as he barely does any damage against these guys. What the heck?
I hear
Here we
everything.
go, Nari. At least get one down
Can't
before
see.
Zhongli demands his order.
This is order.
Boom! Crystallize.
Gather.
Yes! We got him down. That is what matters. Is that our last daily? I want to say that might be our last daily. Let's take a peeky. Yep, that was our last daily. Let's go add extra RB sauce. Getting all that love.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Here we go. Add
Thank you
extra
for completing
RB sauce.
today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Da 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 da! Primo gems.
Ad Astra.
Let's dispatch our characters again. Oh, that's right. Claim all. Dispatch all again. Did you see that, guys? That was amazing. And the crowd goes wild. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. That claim all button over here making everybody's lives easier. Let's go ahead and craft that last condensed. Boom.
Keep up.
And... oh, we're almost to level 3. So close. Let's go pick up our forged items. That'll get us to level 3. And then we are going to take a quick break and come back and dig into Navia's story quest. We would like something made, which we have already technically made. Thank you for the ore. There we go, level 3! Nice. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Take this as an opportunity to run to the loo, get your drinks, get your snacky snacks, and we will be back in just about 5 to 10-ish minutes. Alrighty. And boop. Buttons. Where'd the buttons go? And boop.
With this machine.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Still a lot of room for improvement with this machine. There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine. There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine. There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine. There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
And I am back! The hat fell a bit. Oh well, it is what it is. It's tricky with a headset. Okay, so last we left off, we just finished our dailies, so we are going to dig right into Navia's story quest. I am looking forward to finding out a little bit about what her life is like now that she's rebuilding. We know that a lot has gone on with her following the loss of her two closest companions. And I'm hoping that we can see a little bit of... I want something happy to happen to Navia, because so far her whole storyline in the main quest line, I'm not going to give away any spoilers, but it has been filled with loss after loss after loss. And I'm just really hoping to see some form of hope and joy out of... Gosh, I mean, when you think about everything she's been through, she needs a positive turn. She needs a win. So, fingers crossed, we're going to see Navia get a win today, okay? So, here we go, and boom, and boom. All right. Let's see if we can get our girl a win. One over here for the questy quest. Way up here. Boom. We're going right. Oh, it doesn't look like it's underground. Looks like it's overworld. So, go right over here. Hair all up in the way. Okay. Just gonna fly straight into it. And boom! Into the cutscene.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
It's our steampunk queen.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Just getting in our daily dose of the Adventuring Guild.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
So, wasn't the Spina di Rosula affected too?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
What time? If she's rebuilding her community, trying to compensate people who lost their loved ones during the disaster, and trying to rebuild all of the damage done to her actual organization, I don't think she has any time. Like, no downtime.
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh my god, I feel that. My time in college, if I go back and try to read my notes, I don't know how I even read my notes. My own notes that I took in class. It was a hot freaking mess. I mean, you would have thought I was in med school. My handwriting was so bad.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, want to take a look?
Let us see it.
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
Oh, she's not even using, like, letters?
This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay. Boar in a box. I'm trying to make it make sense, but kelp around a stick, I mean, it could have been meant to be like a string around a stick for fishing pole, but the boar in the box doesn't make any sense, right?
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use some standardized shorthand symbols next time.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
This is true.
I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Oh, poor Navia.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Another trip? Oh, God. No, you need to figure out what those symbols mean.
So you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Yes, let's do it.
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
Okay, we're here for it. Let's go see the recovery efforts.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
I'd be interested in taking a look.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Okay, onward.
Oh, you mean the aqua bus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The aqua bus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Ooh, we like a fast travel. We like a fast travel.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
Okay.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Clementine is such a pretty name. Spina di Rosula was one of the main sponsors of the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
That would make sense. I mean, if they funded it, why wouldn't they have one that goes to their town?
Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, What I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Maybe they'll name it after Navia's children if she has children.
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The aquabus is so convenient. It's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call, right?
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Ooh, Mama didn't have that much pull?
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
AKA argumentative.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
Off we go. Braving the Tides Together. Rosa Multiflora Chapter 1.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Ooh, we gonna learn about Mom?
Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
Oh, I'm sure you would have if it's your mom. At least at some point.
While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
Oh.
My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived?
I'm sure they would.
Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea.
I'm sure she probably takes quite a bit of solace in that at the moment.
I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
That's a horrible question, but there's no way that we can't ask it.
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Into the water with us. Plop. I think it's kind of funny.
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Given everything that Navia's been through, just since we stepped foot into Fontaine, it's like the traumatic backstory was already there, and the devs were like, Not quite enough. Not quite enough. We need to pile it on there a bit more. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, she's traumatized, but not quite enough. I just feel bad for Navia. But she's so pretty, and she's so sweet, and somehow not jaded, which makes absolutely no sense.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
I think she's masking, if I'm honest. She seems to be managing, or she's always been having to cope with one thing or another. That's it. Yeah. She's not all right. There is no all right, but I don't even know if she remembers how to be all right at this point. Our poor traumatized steampunk queen. She's always having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
No, it couldn't have. Here we go. Down we go. Right? Yes. Boom! We probably shouldn't be down here as Farina. Last I remember, people are still kind of salty at Farina. But she's the one that needs the friendship right now. Here we go. Cutscene.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
It's nice to see you, Florent.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
Actually, to be honest, after seeing how she ran, yeah, she can take care of herself.
We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now.
This is true. We've spent a lot of time here.
Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Ooh, what statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them too? She is the one rebuilding after, the apocalypse.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
I strongly disagree.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Exactly.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
That would be cute. Navia Mary Poppins crossover. Here we go. She's going to be flying around with her parasol. I'm here for it.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
I would say that you have surpassed that at this point, Navia.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
you, come over here with me.
Me? What?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
Okay.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Okay.
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
All right, let's go pose
Well,
pretty.
what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Oh, har, she's Geo.
So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good
Okay.
here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Let's just try a happy pose.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Yeah.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Maybe not.
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Yeah, that might be a bit complicated.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Okay, we'll try something else. Let's look out into the distance.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
That one works.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
What's a mora fruit? Is that an actual thing, or is Paimon just hoping that money will suddenly grow on trees?
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty short.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Yes, it would.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
There's a big boat in the middle of town. What's wrong with the boat idea? I like the boat idea.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Okay, let's try something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Okay, that works. That looks statuey.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
I don't know if I like the sound of the journalist disappearing. This sounds like corruption. I don't like that. That's dirty. That's messy. No, we're good guys.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
Oh. Okay.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Nope.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
I feel that, Paimon. I stay out of brain juice. My brain juice be running on empty.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups.
Okay.
Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
We can always do a redo if you have time, Navia.
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently.
Oh.
But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Oh, that's too sweet, Navia.
But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some really cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Oh.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
I'm kind of surprised he's out.
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
That is awesome.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
Ugh, welfare meals.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
We ran into him in the fortress, didn't
Let
we?
me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Oh, news doesn't travel fast to the Fortress of Meripede.
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Florent is going to have to update him.
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Ooh.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
We're pretty awesome, right? We're pretty awesome.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
All credit to Paimon.
Wait, now you suddenly resist taking a dig at Paimon?
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
No, she's not.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Could you imagine being gone and coming back home and finding out, like, I want to say it was like a fourth of the population in your town, in your organization, were just gone? Nothing to bury, no one to, no funeral, no nothing. They just ceased to exist.
Hey, keep it together.
I'm trying, Paimon.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Let's go talk to everybody, and hopefully she filled him in while we were catching up. Dang. I knew if it was a quest with Navia, it's gonna pull on our heartstrings a bit. But she's doing the best that she can with everything stacked against her.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all of those events myself, I would have also found it very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
Yeah.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them, too, is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Yes. We finally got the dealers off the street.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Rome who?
Who?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ooh. I wonder if we can find out their side. There's probably a lot more to this.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, though, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis' side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
That would have made a lot more sense. Maybe found a way to split the funds?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion.
Oh?
They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callis's child.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side.
Oh, okay, I see. So she was clouded by... They felt she had clouded her judgment with bias because she was in a relationship with somebody from the other side and pregnant with their child. I mean, it adds up. It would be kind of hard to be impartial in that situation. So I can see where Romeu's perspective would be coming from.
Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
It would be.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip.
Okay, let's go pick up a uniform.
Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
I want to see Adele cheer up.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
And we're off. Back to the Court of Fontaine. Boop. Oh. I thought. Let's go over here. Oh, up above? I was hoping that some dialogue would pop while we were running, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna give us any. Come on! We can make it! Nope.
Solidify!
Oh, well I thought... I don't know what I thought. I thought something different would happen. That's what I thought. Always out of stamina.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip.
Okay.
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
So we're off for a leisurely stroll.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Right? You're rocking it,
Back
dude.
in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Me, I always want snacks.
Is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
We can get flour and sugar. We probably have a ton in our bag.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
I probably do have the stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
And we're off. Let's go get some ingredients. Grab those sweet flour. Random precious chests? What?
Splendid! More
That
interesting
easy?
trinkets for me.
What the heck? I gotta mark this spot on my map. I've gotta mark this spot on my map. Let's mark it. No, I want to mark it on my map. And we are going to title it Chesties. Yes, Chesties. I cannot believe that there were 2 precious chests right there. I don't know what I did to deserve them, but I will take it. That makes me wonder, was that enough? Was that enough for a single? It was enough for a single! Yay! Navia's over here bringing us the luck. Do we pull? Do we see? Maybe? We're pulling. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. And it's a blue. Poo. Oh well. It was worth a try.
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
We found the ingredients. Now relinquish the snacky snacks. You know, we had flour and sugar. You didn't have to.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Whoa, these
Snacky snack
macarons
time.
look and taste magnificent! You're
Magnificent.
as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
You really want to poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh? But no, there's still some really important things we've got to do. We've got to go to different countries, and we don't have the time to dedicate to the Spina that it would need from us. Although, once we're done with our quest, I would strongly consider it.
Oh, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
In the teapot, yeah.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together.
Not that long.
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia is 100% right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
Oh, I really like Coulter.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Something's in the bushes. Thought I heard something just now. Was it a small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join.
May your travels go
Cheers.
smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
I'm watching that suspicious bush. I'm checking the bush. I do not trust the bushes. There was nothing in the bushes. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Where do we go to next? Did it give us our next quest marker? What? Character is currently involved in another quest? What? Which quest? The Fontaine Research Institute has a follow-up quest for me? Alright, let's go clear that out. Quick detour! We'll be right back, Navia.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn...
Alright, let's see. Just like I stressed before, dear Gestionnaire, that is how the procedure goes. There's nothing I can do. Mr. Rodelet did send a list of required documents. I do have them ready. However, you can't simply come over here to take any document. That does not conform with our letter delivery regulations. Huh? Then I'll fly over here with you later. Oh! Traveler, it's good to see you. What luck? Hi, Idana. No, Idare? No, Inada.
You're looking good.
You as well. All thanks to the help that I received from Mr. Rodelet and Mr. Samin. You know the Traveler too? Of course. The Traveler did me a huge favor before. Without her, I would still be working at the Maison Gaston. I wouldn't be working at the Maison Gaston. Oh, really? No wonder the Traveler is an honorary senior researcher at the Institute. I'm very good at providing moral support. Regardless, without your support, I'm sure I wouldn't have made it. I believe I heard Mr. Chosel call you the honorary senior researcher of the Institute just now? Bingo! I even have the certificate.
And a photo. Paimon's in it too, but Paimon didn't get a certificate.
Yes, in recognition of the Traveler's merits and achievements, the Institute has granted her the title of Honorary Senior Researcher. As for what those achievements are, I'll let her speak for herself. Let's talk business first. I really cannot hand over the documents to you right now. But, for what you asked earlier, that you'd like a researcher to guide you over and take some pictures near the Institute, that's no problem at all. I think the Traveler might be well suited for the job. She knows the surroundings like the back of her hand, and shall be more than equal to the task. What do you say, Traveler? Not a problem. Leave it to us. You're so kind. As long as you're there, it should be fine. When I came, all I saw were those out-of-control mecha and monsters. But taking pictures isn't the priority here, truth be told, Mr. Chosel. I'd love to help you too, but the procedure is procedure, and my hands are tied. So please, don't make it hard on a lowly public official who only knows how to stamp documents. All right, I'll discuss this with Mr. Rodelet later, after I return. Goodbye, Mr. Chosel. You have a nice day. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in Fontaine's Research Institute. It's your turn to be the guide now, Traveler. Why don't we go to the Marianne Memorial Park first? Did that free up our quest? Maybe? If I can learn to push buttons again? No it did not. Alright, which character is tied up? I guess he's the character that's tied up. To the Marianne Memorial Park. I was not planning on a world quest today, and I don't even remember picking this one up. Up. Here we go, combat.
And Shroud! Keep up.
Gather!
Just gonna let Farina's friends handle it for us, because why not? Ah, this is the Marianne Memorial Park. I can't tell that it's a park at all. Mr. Rodelay will be disappointed. He was hoping to have someone make a speech here. Looking around, a speech is out of the question. There's not even an iconic landmark here, and no good spot for group photos. You can take some mecha back with you as a memento. You're funny, but there's no room at the Maison Gaston for such things. And even if I could, I still have to have the mecha appraised, reported, categorized, and stored.
Hey, we were only joking. No need to get so focused on work all of a sudden.
Speaking of reports, I still can't get that document Mr. Rodelay was... If I still can't get that document, Mr. Rodelay will be disappointed again. Is Chosel making things difficult for you? Not exactly. My request was not quite by the book, so it's no surprise that he rejected it. As you know, the Institute is making plans to rebuild, right? Certain resources and personal arrangements have to be made through the Maison Gaston. The Maison Gaston takes this matter very seriously, so it had Mr. Rodelay select a team to conduct field studies in and around the vicinity. Therefore, Mr. Rodelay stayed behind at the Maison Gaston to do a head count, while I am to visit the Institute to coordinate the reception. It happens that the Institute has a letter for the Maison Gaston, so I thought since I'm here already, I might as well bring it back with me. But Mr. Chosel insisted that it was a violation of proper procedure and simply would not give it to me.
A violation of procedure? What procedure?
There are proper procedures for picking up a document?
Oh, don't tell Paimon that this is going to be running around for approvals and signatures and listening to bureaucrats babble endlessly as well.
Well, to simply put it, most official correspondence within the Maison Gaston must be mailed.
What? Then, what if the departments mailing the letter are on the same street? Or even right across from each other?
Yes, you still have to mail it. That's for the purpose of being traceable. So, Gastonnaires sure aren't afraid of work. I suppose everyone is just used to it all by now. Never mind. Let's just go to the next spot. Let me check the memo that Mr. Rodelay left for me. This place is called the Institute's Academic Assembly Hall. Strange. I didn't see any buildings with such a sign when I came.
I know where it is. Just follow me.
I knew I could depend on you. What would I do without you? Let's hurry then. There might be more out-of-control mecha around here. Okay, let's see. Where do we go?
Ooh, puzzle.
Oh, this is going to be tricky. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Come on. I can do this.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, I will not fall.
I fell. Technically, I fell. Come on. Still got 20 seconds, and there's only 2 left. I've got this. Woo. Don't they know some of us are not coordinated?
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright, let's see. Where to next? And... oh. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah. This is the Academic Assembly Hall? I admit the structure does look like a hall, but what's academic about it? The academic part is the researchers' heads. Alright, good thing I didn't come here for anything academic today. Anyway, the building seems relatively intact. intact is all that it has left. Come on, let's look around. I think this place is perfect for a group photo. Should I go find a vantage point so I won't be at a complete loss if Mr. Rodelay grills me? Please, take a few pictures for me too, Traveler. I heard that you're a good photographer. It's certainly probably better than me. I've got this. Alright, let's go take some pictures. Take pictures around the perimeter and give it to... Okay. So let's go ahead and equip our camera. Let's see, camera. Are there specific spots that he wants pictures taken? Oh, he's over here. Alright, let's come over here and picture. That count? Take pictures around the perimeter. Let's go up here. It does not seem like these are counting. So am I using the wrong camera? I think I'm using the wrong camera. Special camera? We'll see if this one works. Nope, that one did not work. Alright. Trying to figure out which camera he wants us to use. Let's grab... Ooh, we're 50% through our achievements for Fontaine. Which is lovely. I feel like I'm using the wrong stuff. Let's check. Nope, that's the memento lens. Maybe they want us to use the zoom lens? Since we have it now. Did that one count? Nope. Wrong camera again. Let's try this one with the zoom lens. Okay. Next thought, maybe like that. Okay, I don't understand why the taking pictures around the perimeter are not working. Because it clearly wants me to take a picture of this spot. But none of my camera... Oh, there we go. That one counted. I'll take it. There are too many ways to take pictures in this game for them to be like, oh, take a picture, but it has to be one specific way. This one isn't bad. Have you finished taking pictures yet? Yes. Right, one picture for you. Whew. Ugh. Too high, far too high. Are you describing the Institute's academic level? No, I'm marveling at the height of this place, though the Institute's academics were certainly up there too. But now, who could have foreseen so many hardships for the Institute, and who knows how smooth the reconstruction will be? The last stop is the Fontaine Research Institute's Qualifications Review Representative's office. All in one breath. That was impressive. Thank you. But where is it? I didn't notice any such office at the Institute. Is Desnos in charge of that office? Yes, that's right. You even know this place? I shouldn't be surprised that the honorary senior researcher knows everything about the Institute.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Is it the office in the ruins? If you can count that as an office.
Maybe Mr. Desnos shortens the name to make it easy for you to understand? Please, lead the way. If you have some files from Mr. Desnos too. No, I have to get some files from Mr. Desnos too. Once I have them, I can return to the Maison Gaston. It's been such an uneventful day today. I should be able to go back and relax soon. The Fontaine Research Institute sure does things differently from... I didn't say anything. Alright, last stop. We're just running away from our problems. Just kind of what we do. Oh, probably better to travel, since it's on the other side of the pond. Here we go! Okay, to the office. Boom! Let's go see what Desnos has for us. Oh, Archon, save me. May no more mecha causing trouble. What are you doing here? Mr. Rodelais sent me here to conduct an inspection, so I thought I'd drop in and bring you some coffee. But I have to say your working environment is indeed quite different. I thought this office would at least be an actual room. Thank you for the coffee, dear. My dear Inada, but the working environment... I'm content with what I have. Look around. At least I'm working under an intact ceiling. Are you still in charge of the qualification reviews? Oh, Traveler. I should call you Honorary Senior Researcher. It's glad to see you. And what's with that sad look, Inada? It's like this. And he tells them everything that's wrong. Huh. Is this the correspondence of some classified document? It can't be. Replies like this are typically in the vein of, got it, I have no questions, or I don't know, or something similar. At most, it's copied to a different department to let them know it's something that they should care about. Oh. No wonder I got a copy of the letter too. Here, have a look at this. Is this it? What? But Mr. Chousel clearly said he hadn't mailed it yet. Oh, he must have meant that the external letters haven't been sent out yet. Once more, he failed to tell the whole story. You never get a straight answer out of Chousel. People from the Institute are really good at getting under your skin, huh? Judging from your reaction, this must be the document that you wanted. I've read it several times already myself. This is identical to the document that you wanted. Very astute, Traveler. I'm sure that all the letters that Chousel sent out are the same. Why don't you just take this copy back with you?
What? Wait. If he takes it, won't you have lost yours?
Look at me. No one will care if someone in my position accidentally loses a non-essential letter. It's not a bad idea. See, Inada, I'm not just mooching coffee off of you. No, monsieur, I cannot do that. It is against regulations. I'll go back and wait for the official letter to be delivered. But Inada, think outside the box. Don't be a fool. Why must you insist on making it harder for yourself? Who knows when that letter will get to you? The sooner you get it, the sooner you can start working and settle all this mess. No, monsieur. Thank you. I will not violate the regulations. My duty as a civil servant demands it. Traveler, Mr. Desnos, Paimon, I must leave you now. Mr. Rodelais is still waiting for me to report back. So he walks away with a solemn, heavy steps. Inada can be such a fool. His brains have gone all rotten, haven't they? Everyone else tries to make things easier for themselves, yet he insists on going through the motions, even for small things like this. It's just his character. Admirable, yet scary all the same. No wonder he has few friends at the Maison Gaston, other than Rodelay and Samine. I'm his friend.
So is Paimon.
This is good. You should be around him more often. I feel like his nerves are getting more and more frayed by the day. As for the letter, I'll see what I can do. I'll pay Mr. Chosel a visit and ask him to let me mail them out. If he agrees, I'll send one to Anada as quickly as possible. Takes a lot of effort to be friends with a fool. This is true.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform.
Okay, let's go pick up a uniform now. Now that we're done running errands there, back to the errand we were running before. To the OG errand! Whoop whoop! Okay. Where's it sending us? Check. Ooh, we got a thing for the court. Let's swing over there real quick and pick up our rewards. I bet we got a reward just for the crazy errand running we just did. And since we're already here... Yep, here we go. A letter. We're already max level though. So it's all gravy from here. Whee! Gotta check these rooftops. I saw a chest over here the other day that I did not have, and I was like, what? They're always hiding them on the rooftops. There's always chests on the rooftops. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da!
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Hello, Ludovine.
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her outfit.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Yes, but this one is special. For a special little bean.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me.
Probably because she knows that your fathers were really close friends?
After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
So the two of you have contended with similar circumstances. Okay, I can see that, especially considering they lost their fathers at the same time. I mean, Adela is a lot younger, but...
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
So I wasn't just hearing things. We're being spied on.
Is something up, Traveler?
Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Coulter has one job.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
Ooh, gonna make us legit run. Caught him! It was like a game of tag for a second.
We knew you were going to be difficult!
You knew we were gonna be difficult?
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Ooh, let me fight as Navia! Let me fight as Navia!
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore.
Let's take him out!
Feeling lucky? Hiya!
Go, Navia, go!
Hey there!
Oh, she's so much fun.
Hey there!
Oh. Dang, that was 21k on her skill.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
They rolled a 1.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
Ah, nah, we handled ourselves.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Wait, we're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered, and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Darn right you lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
Probably. They probably are.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down, sir.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
Well, you didn't.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh?
You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him.
Oh, look at her getting diplomatic with it. I'm here for it.
I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Darn right you get it.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
Well, she's hoping that they'll talk to their boss so that they can collaborate and clear the air. I mean, all this happened before she was born.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
Look at her.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Right? They have the upper hand. Well, Spina has the upper hand.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also
Sounds
ask someone
good.
to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Paimon!
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it.
Paimon is great at insulting people's dwellings.
We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties, too. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Okay, let's go. Let's see, where are we heading? Underground. Time to go take a nap. Chiba? Chiba. It's nap time. Boom. Aw, they didn't let me boom.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
That would be kind of weird.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
This is
And
true.
that's also why people hated him
sense.
just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Of course.
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
It's about time somebody called Paimon out.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
It's time to take a nap. Right here? No? Here? I guess we talked to
Say
the...
what you mean.
Sorry for bothering you. I mean, sit quietly and wait for the banquet to begin? Okay. We are sitting at the bar. We enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a performance. Things slowly die
Hello?
down. We go to our
Are
room.
you asleep yet?
Navia?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Okay, let's do it.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
Since the invitation's coming from you, you're all good.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
To the fishy spot. Let's go fishing with Navia. We just gotta find the fishing spot. Alright, there's the fishing spot. I think our best bet is to travel from there. And zoom. And wee! Oh, no jumpies.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
It still counts.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well,
You would think.
that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Atomic automation is more efficient. But there's something about actually feeling the fish, catching the fish, doing all the things. Yeah.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Sounds good.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually
Yeah.
by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
I feel that, Paimon.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
What about your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Oh, and she never got to see that. That is so sad.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malouse come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
I can see her point of view on that, but at the same time, she doesn't... I feel like she's operating under the assumption that he was hurt because of her without any concrete evidence.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, it must be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Oh! Get the fish! Get the fish!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Let's catch the fishy!
You want Paimon to help too?
Paimon's over here like, this isn't my job! We finally managed to reel in the prize. After some time, we finally... No, for the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to catch a single fish. Navia's quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason for the mystery as to why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Poor Navia. She's learning how to be a strong, independent woman.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
No.
Well, your
No,
rod was
Coulter,
missing
no.
a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Like a rock. At least I will tonight.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar.
But
Get it?
I get it, Paimon. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
He gets it.
See? This guy gets it.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Woot woot! We got a fishing pole for our house. Nice. Okay. Let's go take Adele her thingy. Her uniform. Let's go take Adele her uniform. Sorry guys, it is getting sleepy time for the Nivy. I am like never up this late, but I could not wait. I've been so excited about this quest. I just could not wait.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
We were
I've
happy
heard
to
that
do
you
it.
also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
I'm so glad that they were safe. I would have been so sad if something happened to them during the apocalypse.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course, it's a gift for you.
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me?
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it a bit big?
Well, you gotta grow into it first.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed.
Oh.
But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, that's so smart.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
No, don't grow up faster. You're gonna grow up plenty quickly. You need to enjoy being a kid and being safe.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What?
What?
That escalated quickly.
Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
That's what it sounds like, Paimon.
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean...
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
We're on it.
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Oh, we won't get to fight as Navia because she's dealing with other things, but still.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Coulter is a bad guy.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
Okay, well then fill us in.
You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
How was it her fault? She was a kid.
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
Okay, he's gone crazy. He needs to go back to the Fortress of Mirapede.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
She doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve that. We need to take this guy out.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
You can't say that she did all of this just by existing.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
It is. They support you, Navia, because they love you and you support your people. Don't let this douche canoe from prison get in your head. You are a precious little bean who takes care of everybody.
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Maloose would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistaken tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am.
There you go, Navia. Stand up for yourself.
And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Yes! Combat! Let's take him out.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Feeling lucky?
Rev him! Ulties!
Proper send-off from the Spina. Hey there! Coming at ya!
Boom! Wrecked. Get wrecked.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople.
Rage.
If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Short while later, we dash to the entrance.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Here we go. Guess we're supposed to fight these guys as we go.
One with the force.
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Let the
Go.
world fly! May I present?
Right! I will have
Boom.
order.
I mean, being explosive and awesome near bombs probably isn't the best call, but they're not going to take that level of realism.
I'll approve you!
Boom! Whew, we did it. Okay.
These must be the explosives, right? And
Yes.
this is the control mechanism.
Yes.
How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
There's a key.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
It looks like some kind of a keyhole.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Loot the bodies, loot the bodies. I will just take his Mora.
Let me turn this guy over. Ugh, he's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
Poor Paimon. She's struggling over there. I will steal your radish.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Here we go. Come on!
That should do it, right?
Yes, that should do it.
Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Let's search for more explosives. What? Oh, crap. No, 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 no.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Oh, cinematics! Yes! Oh, did we resonate with Geo at some point?
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Go, Navia!
Yeah, you can't block them all!
Block. I'm doing this the Spina way.
Pew pew! Oh, look at her go! Target practice! Yes!
Fire!
Get those cannons! Oh my gosh, I love it. I want that umbrella so bad. We love you, Navia.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
She always is.
Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Neither am I.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We
Good.
won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good, at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone, but I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew.
She's still got so much hope for him.
I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callis would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
I would not have gone that far. Nope. I am not that good of a person. I would have been like, back to jail with you, you're banned. Don't come back. Find a new home. I would not leave room for another episode. I would not.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
She's a person who's racked with guilt, and that's the only reason she's letting him back in.
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callis line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
Sorry about that.
What happened while we were gone?
Almost choked.
Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Oh, poor Navia.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Poor Navia.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
It was a little weird, that is true. But that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before. However,
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
I don't think anybody could be as strong as Navia probably thinks that she should be. I mean, for her to deal with that verbal lashing, the guilt she carries for every call that she's made, constantly thinking of ways she could have done it better, I can empathize with that level of overprocessing. I can also completely empathize with the fact that she feels like everything's her responsibility. And she feels like she's only in this position because her birthright. I mean, could you imagine trying to do this completely on your own without the support of either of the parents that kind of started the whole thing? I couldn't. Especially once she lost Malus and Silver. I mean, her entire support system, aside from, her extended Spina family, is gone. Everyone that was in her inner circle is gone. I couldn't imagine living with myself after that.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life.
Yes, and you're doing everything you can to honor them.
Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
That's not even a question. Of course it has. Look at all the people that you've saved.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Okay, so he has a surprise for Navia. Looks like it's going to be down below, isn't it? Yes. So we are back off to Poisson, which we just saved. Again. For the third time? I feel like we're always saving this area, this space. I would love to be able to renovate it though. Am I the only one that the music in Poisson reminds them of old school Sailor Moon theme song? Just really slow? It might just be me. But I do get that vibe. It makes me very nostalgic.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Don't tell a woman she looks bad when you're going to do a big surprise. That just makes her self-conscious. She's not going to be focused on what's going on. Oh, I love it. The family photo she never got
This is
to take.
Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
That's gonna be gorgeous.
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
She is so loved by her people.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Oh. That was such a beautiful quest. That was such a beautiful quest. We are nowhere near a full. Nope. Oh, that was gorgeous. Hits you right in the feels. Oh, I think we have events popping tomorrow, right? Yes. Okay. Let's see what Navia has to say.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About asking if I really see you as my partner.
Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Okay. I won't mention it again. This time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see where that got our friendship. Ooh, okay. We're up to 5 on Farina. Yay. Okay, guys. It is currently 15 till 2-ish where I am located. So on that note, it is that time.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I am so excited for all of the quality of life updates and fun stuff that we still have to explore in 4.3. And I cannot wait to join you guys again at some point during another pop-up stream over the next few weeks. At the moment, with the holidays, and my family has a lot of December birthdays. So things are going to be a bit all over the place. Hopefully you catch me. If not, remember to check out my VODs. I keep them available to all.